Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayern. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
His pain after seeing that flyover. Really well struck. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. The ball well. Alex Garcia. Great instinct there to cut it out. Played in with that. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Andrick. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the...
Decent chance, this. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Marcos Llorente. On they go under no real pressure. And the attack breaks down. Garcia. Onto Schick. Alvarez. Now, what can they do from here? Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Garcia. Andrick. Alex Garcia. Good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And a change in possession. Marcos Llorente. Teeing up the chance now. Making good ground and still going. Schick. Grimaldo. Garcia. Fearless block. Still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, just listen to that roar.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Okay. Atletico trying to get things moving. And the forward progress continues. Waiting for the right moment. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Chip. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Having a look. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, great work. What's next? Taken cleanly and held on to. Andrew. And with that, the first... Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Bayern. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Ship. Jonas Hoffmann. Garcia. Looking like they mean business here. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Alex Baena. Struggling to keep the ball there. Jonas Hoffmann. That's good defending. He'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrich. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And Atletico regaining possession. A chance now for a quick transition. And they won't be going any further. Ronaldo. And superb technique to get past his man. Someone for the team there.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
No sign of stopping yet. To cross in. Minutes left to play. Koke. Alex Baena. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And the attack is over. And it's a corner for Atletico, and a chance to get themselves in front. Delivered towards the back stick. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Alex Garcia. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, it must be here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Baena. Alex Baena. Into Koke. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Defender left behind. Will it ever open up here? A sensational save, ready when really needed.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Alex Baena. They're not getting close enough here. Making good ground and still going. Good defending to prevent any damage. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ronaldo. Ball one back. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. All about choices, and that looked the wrong one.
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
And the referee's whistle brings...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. The cross is on. Punch clear. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Credit due, a good intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That is a magnificent run. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Appeared to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Going to be, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Conceição. And unable to keep possession. Thuram. Mario. And on to Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Koke. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Crossing possibilities. Can he? And a decent save, full credit. João Mario. Locatelli with it. Vlahovic trying to make something happen from a deeper position. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equalizer. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Teammates available. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Kefren Thuram. An effective challenge. Koke. Decent pass. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Manuel Locatelli. Mario. Locatelli. Oh, good strike! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And Juve come away with it. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Francisco Conceição. Can he find the right pass? Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Thuram. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Locatelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. And on to Conceição. Dangerous ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And with that, the first half comes to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vlahovic. Manuel Locatelli. Mario. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. This could be the equalizer. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
David Hansko. Alexander Sørloth. Dusan Vlahovic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Baena. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Koke. What to like about that pass? Well, looking towards the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. The Bianconeri have given us away. And playing it through. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper grabs it. Conceição. A real struggle to contain him. Nice looking move, this. That's a good ball. Clever defending. Locatelli. Now with Vlahovic. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cross towards that far post. Well, no damage done. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And take it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Thuram. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a strong tackle. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity here. Oh, ball still in play. And a time for cool heads. Alexander Sørloth. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's brilliant play. Must finish. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Thuram. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Vlahovic. Is it going to be? So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down, and secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. But nothing comes of it. Conceição. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it comes to an end now. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, Juventus have it back here. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Now opening things up. Clearance needed to be better. Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A Juve free kick here. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. A classic example of how to intercept. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Good reading of the game. Clean challenge. It's going to be a Juve throw. Conceição. Now with Thuram. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. And cutting in from the flank. Ball lost by Juventus. Dusan Vlahovic. Palmer. Fernandez. Perfect tackle. Pressure kept high. Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Enzo Fernandez. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Neto. Now with Palmer. It did look on for them, but not to be. Conceição. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Palmer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro. Cucurella. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. can Chelsea do from this position? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Neto. Nice looking move, this. Cucurella. Can they set up a chance? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A delicious piece of skill. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Locatelli. Chelsea regaining possession here. Now, who can he play it to? Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Chelsea will get the throw in. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Quick break could be on. He's in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kenan Yildiz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer. Spot on with that challenge. Cole Palmer. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. "30 minutes to go then. Could be! Oh, can't miss! He had to score, and he does. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. James. Neto. On to Caicedo. And fed forwards. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, nicely played. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Incisive ball. Offside it is. such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Possession one. Teammates available. Searching for the angle. An incredible block. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Kalulu. Now with Thuram. Juventus on the front foot. Reigning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Manuel Locatelli. Intent on keeping it out.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, these Juventus fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go wild.
And he read it well defensively. Conceição. Locatelli. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. There we have it, the 90-minute...
days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's the same.
And it's hit the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
They could quickly be having another go here. Goes for goal! And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Schick. The ball back with Juve now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could get interesting. But he shall not pass. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. It's pinched, read his mind there. Well, you have to feel for defenders charged with the task of keeping an on-form Francisco Conceição quiet. So what can we expect from him in this one?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on here. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. What a kick played in. Could be something building for Juventus here. Delivered into the box. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Schick. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vlahovic. Having a go. Who's got in the way of it? They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Andrew. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Manuel Locatelli. Jonas Hoffman. Promising looking ball. They'll have a go here, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Turam. Now with Caviasso. Lovely, incisive ball. And what a save that is! It's been delivered. It's a long way out. And that's been stopped.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Robert Andrich. Now Schick. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Taking a chance, and it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Juventus trying to get things moving. Having a try, and tidy work to push it to safety. Jonas Hoffmann closed it down well.
Well, could that save by Flecken be the...
Has a go. Really solid defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Schick. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work. They've got it back. Vlahovic. And on to Turan. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Dusan Vlahovic. João Mario. Now it's Vlahovic. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Jonas Hoffmann. Hendrick. Decent chance this. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Played into the box. Oh yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And here we go, time for the transition. Goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Promising looking attack this, and the promise of something happening is over. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Vlahovic getting it through. In keeping that one out. Dusan Vlahovic certainly influential in the first half there. What have you made of his performance thus far?
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And once more they have the chance to dictate the play. Goes for goal! It's missed, not by much. Was placed firmly wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad looking ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. That's a good ball. Now, this has to be. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kenan Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. To Cambiasso. And on to Gatti. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. 20 minutes to go. And this could be the moment for a counter. Long way out! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Jonas Hoffmann. And the forward progress continues. This for the lead. Hits the upright.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Leverkusen are starting to look really dangerous here.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Something on here, a chance to attack. Still making forward progress. Hoffmann! So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. 5 minutes to go and still all level.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Play on is the referee's call. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Now to deliver a good ball in. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. There goes the final whistle. It's all up.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. And the cross into the middle. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he find the right pass? Could be! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Schick. Andri. Schick with it. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And space to cross it. A dangerous position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Has a goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Schick. Great weight on the pass. Nicely timed tackle. Koke. Baena. Trying his luck. Direct ball into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And given free rein to run. Clean challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Arthur. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
And nice vision. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Koke. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Skipping away. And players waiting in the centre. And easily intercepted. Alex Baena. Koke. Teamwork and passing in evidence. A nice looking ball. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Hoffmann. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Still looking for space. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. Slight miscue in the final third. Plenty of support here. Koke. Well, not very clever defending. Not a touch too heavy there. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. And that will do. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. An effective challenge. Aleix Garcia. There to take it away. Can they take the lead? Can he deliver? Off the post and back in play. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Hoffmann. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Andri. Blocking it. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt. That he had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Will he play it in? And still trying to get the shot off. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
Minutes to go then. Grimaldo. Plenty of support here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schick. Oh, no stopping him. Koke. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Determined defending. Koke. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Arthur. A very good tackle. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Skipping away.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Anpi. Grimaldo with it. Offside the decision. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Having to shoot. Oh, it might be. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Aleix Garcia. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equalizer.
Ball back with Leverkusen here. Arthur. Here's Hofmann. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. This went slightly... This could be it! Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender. And there goes the final... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
And the ball back with Juve now. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Through by Koke. Could be in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Turan. Take it away. Koke. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Gutsy move to block it. Intelligent defending. Vlahovic. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Turan. Now with Vlahovic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And options in the centre. And covering tremendous ground here. And possession lost by Juventus. Wasteful again in possession. Koke. Takes aim. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. Good looking move. Oh, great defending. Koke. Turan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. And on to Conceição. Struggling to get it away. And it's all rather fizzled out. Marcos Llorente. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Turan. Andrea Cambiasso. And Atletico have the ball again. Vlahovic. Crosses down. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equalizer.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball. But
he fancies it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Vlahovic. Promising position, this. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kefren Turan. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, it might be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Alex Baena. And flying forwards here. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Giving the ball away. Really well played pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good vision from Locatelli. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That's well blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it in the second half.
Will this get past his man? But no damage done, that's the main thing. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Just the challenge that was required. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Alex Baena. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Baena. Alvarez. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Into the penalty area. Nothing to show for that attack. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Koke. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A good and fair challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Locatelli threads it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vlahovic. And watched all the way by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. The Bianconeri have given us away. Alex Baena. Now with Thuram. Juventus on the front foot. They've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 10 minutes to go. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the Atleti fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. They're surely going to hang on now.
It's still alive. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Alvarez. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Kefren Thuram. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alexander Sørloth. Well, tight angle. Denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. Nearly squeezed in, though.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And in the right position to read it. And that will be all for this game. On match.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation... A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they...
Takes the shot. Still a chance. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. James. Chelsea have it back now. Cambiasso. That's not a bad-looking ball. Closed it down well. Juventus finding space on the flank. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. It's played in now, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Vlahovic. Whistle goes, free kick given. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, Guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again.
With the owner of the blue card registration,
Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Thuram. Conceição. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And the keeper does well to keep it out.
Well, they didn't find the equalizer there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Vlahovic. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Juventus recovering possession well. Kenan Yildiz. It's away, not far enough. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. João Pedro. Forward progress continues. Oh, could be here. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Lovely weighted pass. Solid defending. Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. And the keeper takes his chance to get the ball. João Pedro. Could be something on. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Now, what can they do from here? This to draw level. Holds it steady, no worries there. Francisco Conceição. Ball back with Chelsea now. They might get caught on the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
Manuel Locatelli. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And with that, the first... As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve. But this is far from over yet. The ball lost and gratefully received. Now there could be a chance to counter. Pushing nicely upfield here. Gets past really nicely. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. A brilliant slide.
Well, he's got that spot on, hasn't he?
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Varane threads it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Manuel Locatelli, certainly influential in the first 45 here. What have you...
I think they might be in.
Conceição. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've got rid of it, but the ball's sent behind. Oh, he's given it away here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And we have 30 minutes left. In the right position to cut out the pass. Played in with that. And it's quickly stopped. Well read. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Into the arms without a fuss.
Yeah, disappointing, wasn't it? Should have made the keeper work there.
Need to be better with the ball. Alejandro Garnacho. Gets in the way superbly. Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Well, that's how to clear it. In the final third there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
He takes aim. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Vlahovic. Conceição has got some room here. The pressure pays off. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. And the challenge puts the ball out. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. João Pedro. Juventus have possession again.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Tossing. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? No, can they equalise? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's held on to comfortably. Conceição. Onto Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Options available in the middle. And that has stopped any potential danger. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Having a look. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. It's only halfway clear. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayern. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Bayern Leverkusen and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell. That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. There's the shot! And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. Yildiz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. What a real struggle for both sides. And firing it. A good hit, close shave. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Grimaldo. Well, that's a clever ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Kefren Turam. Well, he could run onto it here. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Arthur. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
And danger averted. Well read. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, and this represents a great chance to score. Decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Dusan Vlahovic. Cross could be useful. Well, not away properly. That was going in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, superb skill. Somebody's got to stop him. Really good challenge. Vlahovic. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Angry. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, The danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Long-range effort. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Schick. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Hofmann. Attack looks promising. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Around to make up. Perhaps this corner can assist them. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cambiasso. Now with Vlahovic. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. That's a good pass. Vlahovic. Miles from goal. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Arthur. And easily intercepted. Well, this could really help the cause. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Manuel Locatelli. And he's through here. Comes to absolutely nothing. And great work to confuse the defender. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Juventus recovering possession well. Hofmann. Grimaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz! Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Well, it was a fine first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Dusan Vlahovic. And good anticipation. Oh, it might be! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Schick. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. And Thuram feeding it through. looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Hoffmann, an effective challenge.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equalizer, though?
Well, they could break at pace. Giving it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Given away by Leverkusen. Schick. That's a good-looking shot! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. And a strong tackle. Cambiasso. Given away by Leverkusen. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equalizer?
This could be the equalizer. Goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Vlahovic. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bayern Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? A fine reading of the situation. Conceição. Oh, I thought they were on. Something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Garcia. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Hoffmann. Andrea Cambiasso. And teammates around him. That is tackling of the highest order. Vlahovic. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it? So full time it is.
finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. McGinn. Now to make more progress. And it's saved and held. En-Nesyri. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Kamara. There's a bit of belief in this move. Now to choose the right option. Real chance. Oh, close. It didn't need to be much slower. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Matty Cash. Played in with that. Offside has been given here. Bit sloppy in possession. John McGinn. Nicely sets it up. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Ooh, could that be special? Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Watkins. Could be something happening for them now. That one was a bit wayward. Sign of stopping yet. Strike's blocked. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Amadou Onana. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And he's in there! Really solid defending.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while.
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Something could be on with this. Has a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Tielemans. All one, well read. Ollie Watkins. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he? As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Alvarez. Now, here they go. And into the box it goes. Well, that's how to clear it. McGinn. Brilliant. More of that, please. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. En-Nesyri. And that brings the first half. And the second half is underway. Tielemans. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This could be threatening, and the work pays off as they get the ball back. A chance now for a quick transition. Opportunity. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Tielemans. Watkins. What a chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Alvarez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kamara. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Allowed to go a long way with this. That's a good ball. And it's on here. And that could have got them back in it.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
And he's in now. And tidy work to push it to safety. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. En-Nesyri. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Watkins. On they go under no real pressure. Ball lost and the chance gone. "20 minutes to go. Alvarez.
Please return to your vehicle. We're on time.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. And here it comes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Had to work hard to keep that in. Untidy in possession there. Onana working the ball really nicely. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Just a little untidy. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've got to get back quickly. Having to stay patient here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Approaching the last whistle now, and Villa have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Miscue in the final third there. John McGinn. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Tielemans. Pass as precise as they come. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Boubacar Kamara. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. And this could be! And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay on side, and that could have been a really big chance.
Alvarez. Taking this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Dybala. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around...
Takes it on. Ooh, got in the way of it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
Brian Cristante. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Behind it goes for a corner kick. The box it goes. They shall not pass. A chance to cross here. They found a way through. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dybala. Playing his luck. Fearless block. It's played in now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. He's beaten his marker here. Let's clear his lines now.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? That's a good pass. Holds it steady, no worries there. The ball won back. Lovely setup. Chance yet to appear. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This to see them lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Milan Skriniar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Marco Asensio. Gets past really nicely. Oh, takes it on. And a solid stop. And the ball comes in. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. It's put into the middle. And that's going to be it for the first. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Kone. And that one's beaten everyone. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Drifting on and still going. He goes, and on, and on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dybala. This could be dangerous. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Teeing up the chance now. A vital block. Corner. A good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And we have 30 minutes left. Just a little untidy. Alvarez. En-Nesyri.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Anna Rossi è pregata di mettersi al più presto.
Cristante. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Could do something here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Aktürkoğlu. Promising looking ball. The cross into the area. It's away, but not far enough. Nelson Semedo. Goes on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Dybala. Kone. Cristante. And the attack is over. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
"15 minutes remain. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Paulo Dybala. If you're putting the ball in, you need someone in the middle. That's not a bad-looking ball. Has a go, and they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Put into the middle. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Just needs the composure now. And that is such an important save.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Looking good. Having a try. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And still danger here. Good work to beat the challenge. Denied, but for how long? It's all over as the ref...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What might we see today?
great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Tyson. Nicely cut out. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's
oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Artem Dovbyk. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Tyson. Decides to shoot. Roma regaining possession. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, danger still on. Stopped a certain goal. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Kirill Despodov. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luka Ivanushets. Well read to ease the pressure. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Yorios Yakumakis. Credit to them for winning back possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Yorios Yakumakis. Smart defending. Brian Cristante. And danger averted. Well read. Fine pass. And that is how to beat your opponent. And roaming free here. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Ivanushets. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking move. Kirill Despodov. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Waited well. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And finding the flow. Dovbik. And possession changing hands. Giacomakis. Here's Kamara. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Abdul Rahman Baba. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first... And away they go again, into the second half. Dybala. And the cross smuggled away. Giacomakis. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This could square the game. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Quick counter could be on. Opportunity it is. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
Very quick thinking there. Dybala! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Intelligent defending. That'll be Roma's ball. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Free kick awarded then by the referee. And he read it well defensively. Dovbik. Good idea. Can he finish? Oh, a nearly moment. A significant moment.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Guadio Kone. Smart defending. Needs composure. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Just the challenge that was required. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And playing advantage. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, that's great defending! Guadio Kone. Real chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! This could be troublesome. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
He's in with a chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Dybala. Effective on the flank. Released it nicely. Opportunity! And a solid stop there. Just 15 minutes remaining. He's in here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And the ball back with Roma now.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Could be threatening. Top-class defending. Artem Dovbyk. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Ivanushets. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Opportunity, maybe. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Well, there to intercept. Trying to connect. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dybala. A goal here could settle it. Well, the referee blows the...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Could be a chance. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Tielemans. They won the ball, now to keep it. Paulo Dybala. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Onana. McGinn. Working the ball really nicely. He's beaten his marker here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Off the crossbar. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he? Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
The ball taken away from them. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. The attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Luca Dean. Onana. Promising position this. All one, well read. As precise as they come. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Dybala. Now, here they go. Well, that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. throw-in read perfectly.
Yeah, it was given away far too easily, wasn't it?
That's a good ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They've given it away here. Kamara. Well, this is looking good. And the promise of something happening is over. Decent chance. And a superb block. Lovely setup. It's a good try. And only just wide of the mark. Amadou Onana. Lucadine. Now Tielemans. Struggling to keep it here. Tielemans. Acres of green grass to roam into. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Lovely incisive ball. All takes it on, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Into the box it goes. And too much on that, it's gone over everyone. And the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Watkins. Chance to move ahead. Huge block, but still danger. And tidy work to push it to safety. Paulo Dybala. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Boubacar Kamara. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Boubacar Kamara. Scruffy play, ball lost. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Pressing high and they have the ball again. Kone. And we're into the final half hour. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Dybala. He looks the right ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead.
And this could be... Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Matty Cash. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, should score. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. A corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. Possession lost and won. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Onana. A chance now for a quick transition. They really need to get bodies back. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ball taken away from them. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good move that needs some end product now. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do...
And still danger here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
And deflected out for a throw-in. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And there's a chance for the break here. Making good ground and still going. Matty Cash. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Having a try, and he's done really well to keep that out. Tielemans. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, ambitious effort, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equalizer.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Tremendous block. Tielemans. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And hit with ferocity! Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Watkins. Alvarez now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, fancy footwork. Looking for the right angle. It was on its way in. Edson Alvarez. And a shot from miles out. Determined defending. Over it comes. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save. But Fenerbahce are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. A long way from the perfect pass.
And they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
John McGinn in a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they need to get tighter. Just yet. Delivering it into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Tielemans. And finding their flow, but nothing comes of it. Active Kolu. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rodgers. Onana. There's no confidence on the ball from either side. Chance to do damage. Just the challenge that was required. Difficult to stop him. Ambitious effort. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Marco Asensio. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Matty Cash. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Excellent run in possession. Chance to play it in. He might yet finish. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, we saw what he was trying. John McGinn. And that attempt had too much height on it. And with that, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Tielemans. It's with Camara. John McGinn. Boubacar Camara. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio. Cross might be on. Could play it in. And still looking to get the shot away. What a save! And over comes the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. John McGinn. Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Nicely constructed. Oh, it's on! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Değerli seyirciler, stadyumumuza meşale gibi tehlikeli ve
Marco
yaratıcı
Asensio.
olması kesinlikle yasaktır.
Nelson
Kendinize
Semedo.
ve seyircileri tehlikeye atmamak
Well, they have the ball once more.
uymanızı rica ederiz.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. So half an hour remaining. Onana. Promising attack. John McGinn. Nicely timed tackle. En-Nesyri. And support available. Oh, it looks threatening. And an opening. Oh, an incredible block. Well read to ease the pressure. Morgan Rogers. McGinn. It's with Camara. En-Nesyri. Quick break could be on. And just like that, broken up. Lucatinha. Here's Tielemans. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Maybe dangerous here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Marco Asensio. That's a useful looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. But they took care of the situation defensively. Watkins. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. A decisive clearance it was. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Marco Asensio. Chance to play it in. Opportunity here. He's blocked it. The teams are level. Every corner counts at this juncture. Cash. And couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ollie Watkins. Committed defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the 90-minute... Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? You're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned, it's live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. A fine block. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dybala. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And that is offside. Edson Alvarez. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Aktür Kolu. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. Not out of the woods yet. The attack ended disappointingly. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Brian Cristante. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
En-Nesyri. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dovbik. Decent position. Youssef En-Nesyri. Edson Alvarez. And Roma with the ball once more. Brian Cristante. And the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Artem Dovbyk. He'll try his luck here. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, great attacking play. Decides to shoot. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, Roma have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I must admit, it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, that one has promise. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Kone. This could be troublesome. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Chance for Dybala. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
An impressive run. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Edson Alvarez. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Promising attack. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Wasted possession again. A delicious piece of skill. Can they do it? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Trying to tee it up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. Edson Alvarez, nicely regaining possession. And passing it through, just needs to stay calm. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the counter-attack looks on. A disappointing end to the move. Artem Dovbyk. Must be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. But he's certainly not alone. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It might be. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Read it well. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance for Dybala. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Edson Alvarez. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Nice little trick there.
Jadon Oosterwolde. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come up.
of anticipation. We're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Živković. Madi Camara. Can he finish? Opportunity now. Saved but not cleared. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Good work to recover possession. Paulo Dybala. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Giacomakis. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Giacomakis. And it's opened up for him. It's back off the bar. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Having a go for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Struggling to keep the ball there. Fantastic pass if that comes off. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
That's a bad one, and he knows it. Pass picked off. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Well read to gain possession. Brilliant. More of that, please. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. Holds it steady. No worries there. And the attack is over. Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. Dybala, he's in here, and against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Meite. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Denied, but for how long? Goes for the chip. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Working the ball really nicely. Really well done. This could lead to something. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Goes for goal! And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Paulo Dybala. Guadio Manukone. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely setup. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Giacomakis. And the referee's whistle brings... And the game restarts. Can't go any further here, offside. Now here comes a change. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Closed it down well. Lovely weighted pass. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
The pass played through perfectly. What a chance this could be. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Nicely played. Oh, chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
The ref has seen that as a foul. Oh, nice stop. It needed keeping out. A corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. Georgios Giacomakis. And they've come away with the ball. Well, it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And here they go, the attack is on. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Into the box it goes. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Ozdoyev. Jonjo Kenny. Magomed Ozdoyev. Some good work to win it there. Nicely played through. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save. And the corner is fired in. Having a look. Fearless block. Celik. Scrappy play, ball lost. And that's where it ends. Madi Camara. Camera. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And into the last 15 minutes. And here we go, time for the transition. Madi Camara. Now to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Now here comes the press. Giacomakis. And the ball won back. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Now that's how to play it through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Now I wonder where this is going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lovely setup. And the chance slips away. And the attack collapses. Camera. Giacomakis. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Dybala. In a handy position now for a late winner. Delivered into the box. That's it. The ref brings it. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Now, can this be attacked? Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defender there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And he's in now! A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Having a try! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Guadio Manu Kone. All one, well read. Decent looking cross played in. And there it comes to an end. Watkins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, what a wonderful challenge! Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
This could get interesting, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Amadou Onana. Scruffy play, ball lost. All a bit chaotic, this. What a chance here! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Tielemans. Great reading of the game. Brian Cristante. Well, this is looking good. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Watkins. On he goes, terrific. And the attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
This could be threatening. And that is where it ends. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Brian Cristante. Ball lost and the chance gone. Going for it. And still danger here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, shows great ability there.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Promising looking ball. Oh, chance here. Fearless block. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Has a go. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So off we go at 1-0. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. On to Tielemans. Amadou Onana. A really good interception to take the ball. Paulo Dybala. Celik. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. Off we go again. The second half begins. A chance to get something going here. Put into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Ollie Watkins. Onana. Dybala. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kone. McGinn. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Has a go. You've got in the way of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. And it's opened up! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. opportunity here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Dean. On to Tielemans. Brilliant. More of that, please. Ryan Cristante. Oh, takes it on. A body in the way.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Options available in the middle. Only half the job done there. There it comes to an end. And the defence regains control. Ollie Watkins. Not one left, and here they come. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well, with the end in sight, the Aston Villa fans won't be happy with the score unless they can find a goal from somewhere.
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can.
Having a look. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one.
Has a go. Off the bar. And the play breaks down. Guadio Manu Kone. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Joshua Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Great block. Determined defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Phil Foden. Good-looking move. Moving the ball really well here. He's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. This looks interesting. And he must favour the cross. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Reinders. Tee it up. Takes aim. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. It's looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the players waiting in the centre. Played it over to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Michael Olise. And a wayward pass. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Could cross it in here. Not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. But really sticking to their task defensively. They made good progress there. And put them ahead. And over comes the corner. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Olise. Good challenge. City could be onto something. It didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. And Kimmich. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Phil Foden. Plenty of support here. Work out. That is a very alert goalkeeper for you. What the try? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And that brings to an end the first... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Reinders. He'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And players waiting at the far post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Really good challenge. Holland. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Luis Diaz. Giving it a go. Blocking it. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And running free here. Jeremy Doku. That's it. And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Graham.
He has teammates around him. Rodri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. Oh, danger here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Rodri, trying his luck, but into the keeper's gloves. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mateus Nunes.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
Promising move this from Bayern. Takes the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jeremy Doku. How can he take them on and beat them? Rodri. Thoughtful play, and defensive play to be applauded. Could be dangerous. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it? Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equalizer?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. This could finish it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Luis Diaz. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Mateus Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Delivered into the box. Plenty of support here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on, and I think unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And full time it is.
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Tijani Reinders. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
That's a massive opportunity here.
Still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Marquinhos. Fabian. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. City come away with it. City with acres of space to attack. That's a great place to win it. Promising position, this. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Vitinha. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Having a try. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Mateus Nunes. There could be something building for City here. Doku. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now, here's an invitation. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. They've given it away here. Oh, could be here. Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Neves. Jeremy Doku. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This looks promising from PSG. Erling Haaland. Could be something on from this. Is this the equalizer? A vital block. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Willian Pacho. Coutinho. Fabian. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Takes the shot, and it's comfortably gathered. City recovering possession well. Now to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Manchester City showing good width here. Foden. Rodri. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Coutinho. Ball back with City now. And that will do it for the... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Go ahead. Terrific bit of blocking. Kvaratskhelia. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Now to play for a PSG throw. Coutinho. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Erling Haaland. Closed it down well. Really good pass. Now with Foden. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Coutinho. Ousmane Dembele. And that is where it ends.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Yes, all the practice pays off. They've lost it, needlessly really, for the lead now. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equalizer. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Coutinho. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fabian. Some good work to win it there. There's a chance for them to go now. Jeremy Doku. Scruffy play, ball lost. João Neves. And the flag's up. Offside the call. City showing good width here. That's a wonderful pick out. It's in! And their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Now there could be a chance to counter. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. Put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Neves. Now with Foden. Well read to gain possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game.
Hold on, chance! What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
But you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Haaland. Now, this might be promising. On he goes, terrific. Waiting, not trying to force things. Hits the upright. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Jeremy Doku. Looking for someone at the back post here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Bit of blocking. Worth a go. Still no clear shot. And that will do it. Full time and a really... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Terrific! Well, it had a touch of invention, but never a real test.
Yeah, he was a little bit unlucky, wasn't he? Nice idea, though.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Played in with that. Now it's Zielinski. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Gets past really nicely. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Martinez. Lovely weighted pass. And look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? PSG being afforded too much space here. To put them ahead. Decent stop. Did what was needed. Into the box it goes. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
It's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Ball back with PSG now. Lautaro Martinez. Getting closer. Taken cleanly and held on to. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Should score here. Got behind it and kept it out. Manuel Akanji. Superb technique to get past his man. There's space out wide for PSG now. And it's into the gloves, which is where it will stay.
Yeah, that's a huge chance gone begging. Got to be more clinical from that position. It's a simple save in the end.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. PSG recovering possession well. To take the lead. And a change in possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Have a go here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Firm contact, cleared away, but not with conviction. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Ball comes in, got the corner away. Pressure on, it'll be another corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but...
Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Nicolo Barella. Fabian. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. DiMarco. I'm afraid that's careless. Dumfries. The defence quick to snatch it back. Martinez. Piotr Zielinski. Ball lost and the chance gone. Vitinha. Neves. Allowing space and he's finding it. And it's saved and held. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Found superbly and in. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Neves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Working the ball really nicely. This has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian. And the chance slips away. Mendes. Now, what can they do from here? And that's been ruled as offside. Piotr Zielinski. Barella. And that's where it ends. Getting closer. On he goes, terrific. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Into the box it goes. We've got 20 to go in this one. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Looking now for a direct route. And the promise of something happening is over. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the attack is over. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, nice attempt. Well, the idea was there, but it didn't deceive the keeper.
Yeah, you're right. It was a bit too easy to read. Needed more disguise to find the net, didn't it?
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Vitinha. Nice pass and on their march. Out at the right time. Really good work. Mkhitaryan. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
A chance to get in behind here. And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
An open invitation on the wing here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Martinez. And that should do it! A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
That'll be PSG's ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Got into the middle. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
And that's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. A heroic stop. Delivered into the box. The back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that. Olise. He's drifting into a useful position here. Good defending to close down the shot. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? They're under pressure here. Vitinha. Really good pass. That hasn't got far. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ousmane Dembele. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Luis Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Possession lost and won. João Neves. Could be setting something now. No, surely. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Gnabry. Bayern showing good width here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Gnabry. Well read to gain possession. All a bit chaotic, this.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
PSG showing good width here. Put into the middle. Worth a go. Gets in the way superbly. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Great instinct there to cut it out. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, what a chance! Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot. The radar was just a bit awry. Olise. Gnabry. A little sloppy on the ball there. Fabian. And an easy one for the keeper. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Flag is locked from range here, and a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Diaz. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. It's a good ball in behind. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
That set up the chance. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Diaz. Deo Upamecano. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Played into the box. The counter looks on here. Options available. Good work to recover possession. Ousmane Dembele. Could be able to finish this. Oh, going for goal here. That's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And he's in now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. 1-0 then as we get started again. Michael Olise. Gnabry. Good patient build-up. Might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Fabian. An hour played, 30 to go now. Josip Stanisic. The ball taken away from them. Could be something building for PSG here. Genuine chance. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And it's pinched read his mind there. That's a good pass. And it's on here. Now, this could be costly. It's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And problems here for them. Getting closer. Oh, just wide. But he's really picked his spot there too. Ball given away. Decent chance. Really solid defending. It's still in there. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Closed it down well. PSG with acres of space to attack. Ooh, got in the way of it. Put into the middle. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. He went to whack it rather than place it. Kimmich. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Taking this on. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, real opportunity. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Looking to put the cross in. There's the cut inside. And there won't be any rebounds there. João Neves. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ten minutes to go. Something on from this. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Now, this might be promising. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gnabry. Over the top and in on goal. Goes for goal! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dembele. And the attack is over. Kane. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing. anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Need to get tighter here. Having a look. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Hey! Save, but not clear. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Doku. Have a go! And it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. Delivered into the box. They're in here. Looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, that's really well cut out. Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Big chance. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Foden. Tijani Reinders. Nunez. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Harry Kane. Viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. And they won't be going any further.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Erling Haaland. That's a good pass. Surely now, they've got in front. A key moment in the match. Doku. Rodri. There could be something building for City here. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Gnabry. They won the ball, now to keep it. Foden. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Harry Kane. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Getting closer. Taking a chance. Taken without any trouble. Great instinct there to cut it out. Decent effort. Saved and held on to as well. Kane. And that will do it. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Foden. Nunes. Foden. And a cross into the area. Oh, takes it on. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Really good pass. Oh, surely. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nunes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Kimmich. Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Taking it upon himself. Could be a chance. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Erling Haaland. Promising position this. Ball safely cleared.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Rodri. Could get back in it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Manchester City still behind here. This game is very much a contest again. Upamecano. Gnabry. Into Laimer. Jonathan Tah. Luis Diaz. Now Kimmich. A chance to get something going here. Josip Stanisic. Genuine chance. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Foden. They're not getting close enough here. Having a go for goal! A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Olise. Looking like they mean business here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Michael Olise goes. Erling Haaland. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Here's a go. Really solid defending. City have possession again. Jeremy Doku. Now to make more progress. Good positioning does the job. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And he's in now. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Fabian. Still going, though, taking a chance. Across the dead ball line for a PSG corner. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Rodri, finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Having a try, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Dembele. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's on here. A superb save, but were there better options?
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
Ousmane Dembele. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Dembele. He takes it on. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Kvaratskhelia. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played through. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away. PSG are very much controlling the play in these last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Dembele. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. The ball back with City now. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fabian. Really good bit of work. Big chance. Now maybe. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Mateus Nunes. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Rodri. Kvaratskhelia. Whistle goes, free kick given. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Neves. City recovering possession well. A chance now for a quick transition. Reinders. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Neves. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Should score here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Phil Foden. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The attack broken up. It's offside. And that will be that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good pass. This could get interesting. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Have a go here, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Fabian. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Having a try, and it's comfortably gathered. Phil Foden. Quarter of an hour remaining. Cuts inside. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the chance slips away. City being afforded too much space here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Ousmane Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Both teams struggling to retain possession. And the attack is over.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Really good pass. The press works. Now to push forward. Could be setting something now. No way through, possession lost. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the kickoff is PSG's, and we're away. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they're playing with just 1 up front. Away. Worth a go. Good save from the keeper. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dembele, he's in here. Still allowed. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Dumfries. DiMarco. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dumfries. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Fabian. A really good interception to take the ball. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Played into the box. Ball back with PSG now. To put them ahead. Oh, great block. Finally tackled, but it's out for a corner. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. They can't go any further here. Offside. This could be dangerous. And it's offside here. Marcus Thuram. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And they might be in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's how to play it through. Now for the finish. Martinez has to turn them around. Could get interesting. Change in possession. Ball one, well read. Starting to get interested here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. This could be. Oh, how about that for style? A finish of real class. The keeper left dismayed. Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lautaro Martinez. That's a good ball. Won't be going any further.
They won the ball just the right time there.
Dembele. That's as precise as they come. Oh, impudent. Secure hands, calmly taken. Nicolo Barella. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Doesn't get far. And the forward progress continues. A big area to progress into here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. No need for a stoppage here. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And that'll do it. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Vitinha. Barella. He's in here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. No way through, possession lost. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Good vision. Barella. Off the upright. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Played in with that. Martinez! Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. To the box it goes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the ball is still alive. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Dumfries. In the right position to cut out the pass. On it to get it away too. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This looks promising from PSG. Henrik Mkhitaryan. I'm afraid that's careless. A wonderful pick out. Has a go. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Struggling to keep it here. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Attack collapses. Dembele. And they won't be going any further after that. Willian Pacho. Secure hands, calmly taken. Making good progress here. Defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Yes, all the practice pays off. Sloppy play, ball lost. Çalhanoğlu. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Game keeps going. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. There's space out wide for PSG now.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equalizer. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Takes the shot, and they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Dumfries. Oh, good ball over the top. Opportunity here. And he's offside. The flag is up. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That's how to play it through. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Neves. PSG being afforded too much space here. He knew what he was doing there. And that's the final whistle, leaving... One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Mendes. Saved and held on to as well. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Taken without any trouble. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. There could be something building for PSG here. João Neves. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Stanisic. Well read to gain possession. Vitinha. Beaten easily here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Serge Gnabry. Olise. Scruffy play, ball lost. Getting closer. That's not a bad-looking ball. What a chance! Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Over the line, throw it. And they've got it back now. Kane. Getting a bit frantic now. Dembele. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Dembele! And how was that being kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
The press worked. Now to push forward. PSG pushing forward with options available. And the attack collapses.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Kane. Gnabry. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Opportunity here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Dembele. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Ousmane Dembele. Trying his luck. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Olise. There could be something building for Bayern here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. pinch, read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Neves. Ball taken away from them. A chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good pressure high up the pitch. Nicely sets it up. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Working the ball really nicely. Oh, chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that whistle brings the first half. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Fabian. It's a corner and the possibility for PSG to take the lead here. No time to dwell on the ball. Kane. He's having a go. Oh, that was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
They got so far, but no end result. Diaz. Threads it through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Looks a good ball. Now for the finish. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Gnabry. Stanisic. Vitinha. João Neves. Have a go! And the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Drifting on and still going. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Ousmane Dembele. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And it must be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Fabian. Well, that's not going to cut it. Dembele. Struggling to keep it here. And that's where it ends. Serge Gnabry. And they've got it back now. Takes aim, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's played in now.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Fabian. Having a try. Still a chance. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Kane. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Counter fizzling out in the end. And the attack is over. Really good defending. On he goes, terrific. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, should score! Off the crossbar. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? That's a good ball. Huge block, but still danger. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Upamecano. Tom. Work to win it there. Marquinhos. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Bayern.